Why? Why are you stinky? You smell. Go shower.
You all stink. You smell bad. And I smell good. How dare. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Lying is bad? I'm not lying. Banned. Banned for lies. Hello brothers, hello sisters, hello brother, hello Matt, hello Ducky, hello Velma, hello everyone, hello Rido. Hello, hello. How is everyone? You missed me because I said so?
Ew, you're stinky. Why?
No.
Why are you stinky? You smell.
I do not smell. Fuck you. I do not have smell. Cease. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. I do not smell. Yo, Alpha. How you doing, man? You all wish for death. You're back. I am back. The people riot. You are setting Stinks' hair on fire. How dare you? Why the jail? Glad to have you back. It's good to be back. Oh my goodness, I'm much more tired than I thought. Yes. Even animals are mouth breathing. What? Even the animals are mouth breathing? What that doesn't mean? What? Jail the smell? Yo, though. Fuck you all. No. How about no? It felt necessary to throw you in the brig. I'm gonna fucking throw you in jail in a minute. Banned jail. You all about to be banned. Sleep stream? That's unfortunately that's not uncommon. Yo, Amisha, welcome in. Hello. Aren't you glad you came back for us? You know what? I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. So long now. Hello. Goodbye. Bye now. So long. You can't get rid of me that easily, bitch. Offering a solution to separate you from your smell. But apparently you want to what? To stay thinking? What? Barely hear the redeems. Apologies. I'm just gonna turn that shit all the way up. You're gonna blow out your ears if you use a fucking redeem. That's your problem. I can't hear them. Yo, Misha, how you doing? I mean, Popcat's as quiet as it is, so. My channel now? No. You start your own goddamn channel. But how are we all? How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. I hope the world is treating you better than it has treated me, but it's fine. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. For those who are in the Discord, you saw my crash out. It's fine. That door, it no longer exists anymore. Are you sad? No, I'm mad. I'm sad. I'm sad and mad. Rip the door? I did. I ripped it off its hinges. Must have done something wrong. Must have. Yep. Couldn't totally be that I lost an inexpensive pair of earpods at work. After having several other things go wrong all week. And yeah, that was great. Loads of fun. Like my actual workplace is great. I like the guys that I work with. The work's not too bad. But my god, just the world is pining to get on my fucking nerves, it feels like. I swear, dude. I swear this world just wants to get on my goddamn nerves. It's super frustrating sometimes, dude. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Savage is my thing. Why the TM as if it's fucking copyrighted? Is it actually copyrighted? I have no idea. I haven't slept yet, so now I have a headache. Well, that's not very smart. Your Kool-Aid Man moment? You're damn right. How is the sound of the toothless? Is that too loud?
Lizard.
Lizard. How do the redeem sound? Lizard. Are they loud or are they quiet? Are they better now? I can't really turn them up any more than that, so. It's perfect? Okay. I'm glad that's sorted. I have to be incredibly careful with my new microphone because of how much it's peak. Ooh. It peaks sometimes and you guys can hear it and I apologize for that, but there's not much I can do. There's unfortunately not much I can do about it because this thing is so fucking... It is so touchy now. Savage is just a thing I say with my SO. Ah, I see. A little quiet for me. I can't turn it up any further, unfortunately. We Savage. Ah, I see. I'm often, most often, just a yeah, I'm at a comfortable norm. But for whatever reason, this world seems to be getting on my goddamn nerves. Oh, what a good song. If you haven't played the most recent Warframe quest, like I didn't play it for a long time, you don't know this song, but it's so good. Stinky? What? We all know Velma stinks. That's not surprising. Haven't touched Warframe, like buckled down for months. I touched it for a while. Consensually. I touched Warframe very consensually for a while. And then I picked up Final Fantasy. I was gonna play Dark Souls, but I don't really have. I'm okay. I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for Dark Souls on Steam to go on sale. It was on sale, but I missed my pick up. I wanna pick up Dark Souls because I've seen Stinky. Not Stinky. I've read Stinky, so I was gonna say I've read. Fucking hell. I've seen Leaky go through it. I was watching Leaky go through it and him getting super frustrated by stuff, and I would absolutely enjoy the hell out of going through Dark Souls. And doing it easily while Leaky is fucking absolutely struggling to all hell. It was great. I watched that man struggle for hours. Yes, watch. We know you were stinky. I'm gonna time your fucking bitch ass out. I'm gonna take away your fucking VIP, bitch. You're gonna have your fucking P and VIP revoked. Mark my goddamn words. Mark my goddamn words, dickhead. Not if I hide it from you. You can't hide shit. I'm addicted to Wilds right now. Nice. I gotta get back into Wilds. I know it's gotten a lot better. I did load it up. The only problem I have with Wilds is the format. Because now I have... and I do apologize. Because I'm using an ultra-wide monitor, it fucks... Like, it super hard fucks with the resolution of stream. By the way, you guys should have more resolutions now as well on Twitch. I don't know if it's the same. I don't think it's the same on YouTube. But you guys should have like 1080p now, 720p, and 480p, and all that should be available for you now. Yeah, I had to enable that setting. Apparently, it's literally one click and then it enables. I'm an idiot. Punishment for chat? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking jail chat. Chat's gonna go to jail. That's what's gonna happen. That sounds about right. I mean, you guys are the ones that deserve it, not me, obviously. I'm on the side that makes the funny. What crime? What crime would I even be arrested for? Jaywalking? Public indecency. He's gonna trap us in jail with his stink ass work shoes right in front of the cell. What the fuck? You mean public indecency? You're publicly indecent because you all stink. You're gonna be jailed for awful smell. I mean, I'm perfectly fine because, you know, I wear cologne. You smell like medicine. I grew up with that is eucalyptus, right? That's what you're trying to spell. Yeah. The eucalyptus. Eucalyptus is to me, anytime I see eucalyptus, it's always a fucking what's the name? It's some kind of medicinal smell. Actually, but if it's gonna be like a medicinal smell, the one that you want is lemongrass. Ooh, that smells good. You put a whole bunch of lemongrass in a bucket of hot water, bro, it fumigates the place with this lovely smell. Watch has been arrested for public what? Instincancy? What the that doesn't even make any sense. The wording of that is terrible. My friends don't even know I have arms. You type with your feet? I don't doubt that. You don't make sense, bro. Look at what you typed, bro. What do you mean? Sadly, watching my dead tired right now. I have to go to sleep. I'll be in the shadows. Thank you for thank you for showing. Thank you very much, Alpha, for lurking, man. Thank you for showing up and seeing me a fucking stupidness. My head is It's good to see you again, buddy. I'm really happy to see you again. It is good to be back. It's good to see you too, Alpha, man. I hope you have a good sleep, man. Thank you for the lurk. I've only ever seen wash/incense. Yeah, well, that's because our vapor rubs, like our vapor rubs that you put on your chest is usually eucalyptus. Has a eucalyptus smell to it. I'm so dead tired. You're fine, dude. The return of Watch to his rightful place on Twitch is indeed a sight to behold. Yeah. Actually, I was just talking about you, Leaky, I mean Stinky. Apparently. Apparently that's how I've changed your name. By accident. Thank you for the lurk, Alpha. I appreciate it, dude. Rest well, man. As the most stinky, I'm going to ban you. You will meet God. Greetings, brother. Yo, Liggy. Actually, I was just talking about you earlier. I was going to play you wouldn't ban little old me. Watch me, bitch.
The only thing stinky is heresy most foul.
This is true. And in that case, I think Matt's probably the stinkiest in that case, because he has a whole heretical blood problem that certain inquisitions would love to hear about. Certain form of heresy that his clan like to commit sometimes, but isn't technically heresy because they don't tell anyone, but it is technically heresy. Why the fuck? That was terrifying. Discord just decided that it wants to be a black screen. What problem? There never was a problem? Uh-huh, right. I'm not helping my case. This cause Nurgle is my favorite faction next to Skaven. I believe it. It'll check it. Oh, what I was gonna say is I was gonna play Dark Souls. I was gonna play Dark Souls 1. But I want to pick up Dark Souls 1 on sale on Steam because I don't own it on Steam. I only own it on PlayStation. So it'd be nice. I want to go through Dark Souls on stream and just make you suffer watching me play Dark Souls and do so easily. Bro, it was so funny. I'm sad that I haven't seen more streams. I haven't had time to actually sit down and watch him. You've been starting stream later for me, sadly. But bro, it's so funny. I was laughing so hard watching you get madder and madder at the Capra Demon run was so funny. I felt really bad. That's why I started helping, but my god was it funny at the time. And I was and to be fair, I was also having a decent discussion with another Dark Souls fan in the chat, so. But I heard you starting to get truly mad, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's help this man. And then knowing that you were clicking the stick in, I was wondering why you were jumping every time. You would go to roll and you would jump, and I'm like, wait a minute. And he's like, why is this happening? Why does it do this every time? I'm like, oh, he's clicking in the stick because in old Dark Souls didn't have jump. It had to you had to click the stick in to jump. He's clicking the stick in to try and sprint, but instead it's jumping, and it's like, that was the funniest realization of me. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Leaky brother, that was great. The anger flared horribly when Solid died against the Sentinels. Oof. Ouchie. Holy most, it's tide of vermin. Yes. Holy moly, it's a tide of vermin. Oh my god, I can't even read. Just Kimbo slicing your way through Blighttown. Damn right. My father's anger management issues came back to haunt me. Give me your warp stone? What? I was absolutely fuming earlier on Space Marine. What were you doing? What was happening? Were you just fighting three carnivores at the same time? Carnivexes? That's the word. I'll do my best to get on earlier, then so you can partake in the of the suffering. I appreciate it, but don't strain yourself too much for it, man. Don't make your life worse for it. I was get comboed. I was comboed and insta downed by two enemies every time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or Man Thing gets the grinder. Yes, yes. Man Thing gets the grinder is a interesting way to put that. She's either saying that your dick is going in a grinder, or that you need the app grinder. That's it. There's only two possible. I know she's imitating a Skaven, but still. Oh my goodness. I can deal with two Carnifexes pretty easily as long as there's no third party attacking me. Brain tired, man, you're fine. Blacked out there for a sec. With this weird rat thing hit me with a club. This one is tired, Chief. Nice. I like the collective mood is halfway comatose. That's because most of you are from the US, and I say most of you are from the US, and I'm an Australian, so it's like not terribly surprising. It's 4:30 a.m. It's currently 7:30 p.m. Yeah, Leaky's the closest to my time zone at 4:30 p.m. So technically, you don't. Yeah. You give that minute back. It's only 4:29. Like a single minute in this particular instance makes much of a difference. I refuse. Typical arguing over time. I have Caesar salad with bacon bits. Looks pretty good actually. Are you in the future? I am in the future. It is it's Friday for me. It will be Saturday tomorrow, and I work tomorrow. Yay! I mean, I enjoy the work. It's like $900 for a fucking Saturday shift, which is not bad. I say shift. It's not actually a shift, so. He has bacon and isn't sharing it with us. Yeah, get that bag. Yeah. I think you can't have my bag of bacon. Is what it almost sounds like. But hours ahead, I am. Yeah, it's 7:30 p.m. the next day, from your perspective. Because obviously my Sunday is your Saturday, and my Monday is your Sunday, so depending on how close you are to me relative to time zone. I've never seen bacon go bad, then you've never waited long enough. Does bacon mold? Yes, it absolutely molds. Actually, it's probably one of the worst things to mold because it's pork. And pork is probably one of the things that you do not want to eat if it goes bad. One of the very few things that you don't want to eat raw, and you don't want to eat if it goes bad. Especially the grease of it from it, yes. I don't know anyone who lets perfectly good bacon go untouched. That is a good point. It's usually if there's bacon in the house, it doesn't last for very long. Which makes sense. I mean, who allows bacon to go for a long period? Unless you're actively choosing to stop yourself, right? Moist. So it's, what is it? It's pasta salad. Because it's pasta salad. It's pasta Caesar salad. So it's got a pasta salad plus croutons plus bacon bits. It tastes like carbonara, actually. It's got cheese in there, too. It tastes like a cold carbonara. Oh, it's really nice, actually. I picked this up. This is the first time I'm eating this. This is a pre-made thing. It's really good. The croutons give that bit of a crunch. Oh my god. I will be at your house for mealtime. No, the fuck you won't. That would be called stalking, and you will have the cops called on you. You will be removed from the premises. No, your house, Stinky. I'm not talking. It doesn't matter if it's me or him. Those tacos, the tacos are mine. The tacos are mine. He must pay his taxes. Pull up. I'll make some for the whole crew. Oh my god. Pay your taxes. Remember, everybody, pay your taxes. We don't fuck with the tax man. Because you fuck with the tax man, you better be fucking the tax man. What if, and hear me out, I am a metaphysical being that exists everywhere all at once. Well, that would be called omnipresent, and I doubt that. Because that's like being a quantum particle. You'd be pulled from every brain of existence. Anyway. I've been craving brisket. Oh, that is very nice. Don't fuck with or fuck the tax man. No. We all know that you get a tax discount if you are fucking the tax man, obviously. Or he's fucking you. Depends what you're into.
What kind of place is this?
I pressed the wrong fucking button. It's the kind of place that you always want to be. It's the kind of place where everybody knows your name. Sorry. But you have no way to prove that isn't the case. I can in fact prove that is not the case. Because you can't type in more than one place at once. We get fucked enough by the tax man come tax season. We don't need to be fucking him more. We're broke, okay? We need more returns. Be that through tax credits or child support. Fuck that. I ain't paying child support. Ain't mine, ain't my problem. You're a stuffed skunk. A stuffed skunk inside padded walls. Watch over here and be like, that's more cigarette money. If I could smoke, yeah. I mean, I like the aesthetic, but that's about it. That's more cigarette money. You know what's funny is that cigarettes give me headaches, so I don't. Even just like a single whiff of a headache, the single whiff of a cigarette gives me a headache. Oh, bro, I got into a car today that I had to service, and it smelled exactly like a pub. It was awful. I got into this woman's car, and the first smell that hits you is, this smells like a pub. This is exactly what a pub smells like, in every sense of the word. Smoking, drinks, and someone's definitely vomited in that car at some point. And when I worked in the clubs, guess who had to deal with the vomit on the fucking carpet? That would be me. Stuffed skunk after context of what we talked about, it sounded concerning. The stuffed skunk is stuffed by the tax man. Sorry. I can't smoke. Can't smoke. My lungs are already at 80% shut down. Damn. I cast every metal song. Shall now sound like shit to you? I'll just swap to I'll swap to fucking country then. I can put country on right now if you want. I listen to every type of music. I mean, I'd be sad that metal is gone, but like there's other things that I can listen to. I can listen to disco, I can listen to country, I can listen to piano, like just pure classical music. I can listen to basically any kind of music. No country? Stop. Okay, I'm putting some country on. It sounds like we need some country in our lives. That's what I'm hearing. Leaves. I dislike you strongly. People leave. Make it funky. Give us disco. If you can listen to any music. What makes it funky? Funky town. What makes funky music? We can listen to shanties. I like shanties. Shanties are great. I'm kind of understand that. I love shanties. This is a classic. This is a classic. This is an absolute classic. Yeah. 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 I'm testing audios. Fuck it if I let the music play by Shannon. See, this is a good old shanty, man. This is a good shanty. It's really good. That's not what I wanted to fucking click on. What is this? What have you sent me, Rocky? I'd like to say that I can listen to any music, that doesn't mean I would do. I can listen to any kind of music, but it doesn't necessarily mean I enjoy all kinds. I say anything. You know what this actually sounds like? This sounds like I know. This sounds like a fucking like a pixel game. Like an 8-bit pixel game. It sounds like something like in a cyberpunk game that you would hear. That's what kind of what it sounds like to me. Absolute territory. I don't listen to too much music. Because the YouTube side will get copyright struck. Because I can't filter the music out on the YouTube side, unfortunately. I can filter the copyright music out on the Twitch side, but I can't do it for the YouTube. Sadly. Big Sag. I don't see anything wrong with this music. Man, that stings. There's not much I can do. I can't do anything about it. It is what it is. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It crumbles, and it crumbles to dust in your hand. There may be a way to do it, but I can't find it. It doesn't have the same, because I'm having to use this third party. I'm having to use the third party output through OBS in order to stream to YouTube. See, I would stream to Twitch, not to fucking brain. I would stream to Kick, because obviously it's the only other place that doesn't really have strong copyright restrictions, at least not that to my knowledge. But YouTube makes more sense, and Kick for whatever reason doesn't like the plugin. Anytime I try and stream to Kick, it stops, starts, restarts. It's awful. It's really annoying. Once this song ends, we'll play Absolute Territory, and then I think we jump into games. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Last night, I finished one of the weapons that I've been wanting to do for a while. I'm so fucking happy. You probably heard it. That's Final Fantasy. I finished one of the major weapons of ARR. I finished the ARR relic weapon, which cost me 400,000 gil. An absurd amount of poetics. And fucking, I think it's about it. No, and it cost me 80,000 company seals at minimum. And mind you, you have to do that like 13 times for all weapons. So I'm gonna do that 12 more times if I want all the other relic weapons. Not my cookies. I'm gonna burn your cookies. I'm gonna burn the cellulose in your cookies that everyone is so afraid of, apparently. Some of the MSQ timers are death. I think I spent 2 weeks waiting for one to pop. That's fucking horrible. That's part of the reason why I'm on the NA servers, because I knew if I did it on Oceanica, there would be just like MSQ quests that I just wouldn't be able to do, because there's like, it's already bad enough as it is on NA. Like if you try and do some of the alliance raids on NA, they're just dead. Like the queues for them are dead. I waited for over 2 hours for, what is it, one of the alliance raids to pop for a side quest from Heavenswood, and it just never pops. Over an hour and 30 minutes, never got a single. I got like the most I ever had was like 4 people in the queue, and then most of them all left, and it was me. Then it was just left to me. To be fair, again, that I'm not playing at the most opportune times. The most recommended times for playing Final Fantasy on my server is literally when I'm at work. It's between 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and I don't get home till 5. Like even right now, there's only 20 parties in PF. So, but cookie chip, cookie chip, cookie chip. My brain just gave up, I swear. No. Your chalky chip is gonna burn. Chip. You know that's how they test how many calories are in foods? They burn them. Brother, you sound almost brain dead as me on a good day. Right, you're right. I just need more Monster. Best Monster they've ever come out with. Aussie lemonade style. So good. Aussie style lemonade. It's so good. It's so citrusy, but it's so good. It is so good. Calories are are a unit of heat energy. Correct. We set things on fire to see how hot it gets, how long it burns. This is also correct. Monster the drink. I got a Monster, but it's not the drink. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna have to try and see if I can get my paws on it. Good luck. It's an Australian exclusive. You know, most companies test their product in Australia because the Australian market is so harsh with products that very often they'll test drinks here. They'll fail horribly, and then you guys will never ever see them. The fuck, they're looking at me like that, bitch. I'll tell you, one of the worst Pepsi drinks I've ever had is Pepsi Electric. Pepsi Electric was here, and bro, it was absolute garbage. It was probably one of the worst tasting Pepsis I've ever had in my entire life. Monster stench, maybe? I could make a joke there. A very inappropriate joke. I'm going to refrain. I imagine Crow's still sleeping. That's where she is. Where's my other half? She's, I think she's still sleeping. She's often sleeping around this time. Not say anything either, but I'm savage. I can't be a bad influence. Yep. Like, I can say a lot of unhinged shit. I'm simply choosing not to. Because I know that if I say shit that's unhinged, I could either get banned or unnecessarily upset people. I did. It looks very good, brother. It looks exceedingly well. I got something to show you too. And this time it's not my Space of the Blood Angels, Dawnbreaker, Joy Toy figure. Yeah. I think you told me. Yeah, that's good, Mom. Look at this! Look at my relic weapon! I have a shiny stick! A shiny stick that's just not in my pants. Sorry. No one to see your little guy. Look at my beautiful stick. Look at it. Pimcane obtained. Correct. Look at my shiny stick. You will peer into the eyes of my shiny stick and be in awe of this Pimcane. Then it goes to Pim Staff, but how do you feel that she has a bigger stick than you do? I cannot and will not be bumped. Yeah. Bleh. Sleepy? Yes. This took me too long to do. Get absolutely bonked, loser. Get absolutely timed out, loser. Goodbye! Bye, bitch! I'll time you out for 4 hours. I'm like so close. I'm like, I could press a button right now. I'm hovering over the 1 minute timeout. Don't tempt me. Just like 2 more hours? No. You will not survive that long. I'm riddled with sins. I'm riddled with the sins of what you and your me and your mom did last night. I'm sorry. Look at this Joy Toy. Why am I in jail? What? Why am I in jail? Hey, I'm not the one showing people his Joy Toy. Look, this is what he sent me, his Joy Toy. It looks great, but man's just showing off his Joy Toy to everyone. Back from ad, welcome back. I was just showing everyone your joy toy that you send to people. Just showing off, casually showing everyone your joy toy is wild. I found Brother Painbow. I hope you find money on the ground, but it's one of those fake money things with religious prompts on the back. Great, more paper for the fire. I can add more things to my Bible Quran fire pit. This song is good. What is it? Fuck if I know. All Hallows. Oh, this is All Hallows by Aviators. This is a Dark Souls. This is a Dark Souls band. They do Dark Souls related songs. I received them another mini. That is definitely a painbow. Why does it look like he's like holding it in such a way? He's like holding it in such a way that he hates the fact that he has to use this, but is using it anyway. Hold on, I just remembered something. Oh gosh. Oh god. Got it good gosh damn. Speaking of Joy Toy, bro, out of context, that's a wild sentence, dude. Close to Slaneshi heresy, I believe it. Lamentus get no love, neither does Brother Painbow. Is that really surprising? Fuck yeah. 1/18th scale. You need it for one scale, obviously, man. I like the one in the background. He's like pointing to the screen. He's pointing at the camera going, you better like this or you're not going to wake up tomorrow. You either like this or you won't be alive tomorrow. Holy shit. What a worry. The Mendes get all the bad luck. 1-to-1 scale would be 8 to 9 feet. I know, exactly. That's why you gotta do it. Oh, look at these. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds. Nerd. Nerd. The biggest nerd in chat. You should do a mini painting stream. I don't paint minis. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't collect Warframe. Warframe? Why are you hating? I'm not hating. I'm just calling you nerds. I don't. I'm just trying to get on your nerd. I appreciate you, man. It looks good. It does look good. I'm sorry, man. Why did that not open that phone? There's some clean looking minis though. These are. They do look really good. But yeah, no, I don't paint. I suck at painting. And it's I don't really collect them personally. I think there's only one thing. I don't really even collect figurines, really. The only one I have is the one that Crow insisted that I buy when we were out on our date. Was a the Kaiju number 8. I figure it's like 6.5 inches tall. Nice. I don't know why the screen. Oh, I know why the screen. I'm like wondering why the screen clip. Oh, man, it keeps flickering. It's because I've clicked off it. I cannot talk right now. It's. I don't know. It's just not really my thing. Yeah, calling it a mini is a little off. I mean, it's 18th. What was it? 1/18th. So it's like, it's basically a figure. It's 6 inches is basically a figurine. It's about the standard figure. No, no, no. I think the only thing that I've really collected at the moment is I bought all the books for Final Fantasy 14. I've been wanting to get them for a while. I bought all the the books. Oh man, my jaw is acting up tonight, man. My jaw is just going, you can't talk tonight. This is not happening. I bought the encyclopedias for Final Fantasy. Because they look so good, man. So I bought this one, the second and third ones as well. They all look so good. Because they come in, like, they look like giant tomes. I actually have them up on my, that one's not a good picture, but... They look so good up on the shelf, though. I love them. I think that's the only thing I've really collected of late. This one I love, obviously, because it's black and gold, so it fits really well. And even then, I think the only ones I would probably even collect would be the Custodies, or Black Templars. And that's only, I mean, the only Black Templars is only for the color scheme. Because if I painted a Custodian the same way that I painted Black Templar with black and gold, it just essentially becomes a Black Templar. I'm thinking about getting a Custodian's Dreadnought, to be honest. See, the thing about Warhammer figurines... See, I have a resin printer, mind you. Don't forget, I have a... Well, I don't know how many people actually know this. I have said it before, but I have a resin printer in the garage. I can actually print my own figures if I have the... I just don't have, like, the files for it. But if I went out and I could go out of my way and get files and print my own figures. I have 2 figures actually up on the mantle where the Kaiju number 8 is. So technically, I could do a painting stream. Well, 1, I don't have a good camera. 2, it's not the kind of content that I want to do. You want a color scheme of black and gold? Go with Death Watch? Yeah. I don't know. That's why someone's... I think it's part of the reason why I think I'm somewhat ADHD is that I get hyper focused into certain subjects and then I get bored of it and then I move on. That's why I know so much about so many different things, is because I just like, I get interested in something and I learn shit tons about it and then I get bored and then I move on. It's totally an ADHD thing. I believe it. Undiagnosed. I need to see an actual doctor get a proper diagnosis. I'm not gonna start saying I may have ADHD behavior, but I'm not gonna say that I'm ADHD without actually seeing a doctor for it. Black consoles? Consoles? Sorry, yeah, I said consoles, and all I could think of is the prices, the pricing they've come out with for all the new games or the new consoles, and I was like thinking about it, going, "Fuck." Could you imagine wanting to buy a console in this day and age? I know everyone's very hyped for the Bloodborne movie that's supposedly coming out. That's because it's directed by what's it called? It's directed by Jacksepticeye. I don't have particularly very high hopes for it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't see it going well. Like, consoles are a second founding chapter of the Ultramarines. That's cool. I had no idea. What's making a Street Fighter movie? Has everyone watched the new Avatar movie on Twitter? I haven't personally, but like I know that leaked on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter, so. But I know, was it 6 months in advance the whole movie got leaked on Twitter. I haven't seen it. and I'm sad it leaked. But also, free is my favorite price. Yeah. There's also going to be apparently going to be an Elden Ring movie. Yeah, I can't see them doing a Souls series well unless it's animated. If it's animated, then it could be good. But if it's anything real live action... Oh, did we hear about the Mass Effect series that's coming out? Mass Effect apparently is the Mass Effect is apparently going to be putting out a show, and the writing team there was a team that stated that they're going to make it less like the actual games because they want to appeal to people that haven't played the games. And all I thought was, great, you're going to appeal to people that aren't going to watch it, who don't like the series, and will never and will actively not watch this series because there's no good points to it. The only reason to watch a Mass Effect show is because it's Mass Effect based. You're gonna get someone in jail for that kind of thing. Hella illegal. They gotta find him though. And plus, they apparently sent him the email, and it's probably an alt account, and he probably just... It's possible, but I doubt it. I doubt anything bad's really gonna happen to him. It's more like full firing for whoever sent the email, because they'd have to track down the email, which is basically impossible. I was gonna say it's not gonna be good if it's live action. At least I don't have high hopes with live action adaptations. Yeah, see, it's the same reason I don't watch the One Piece show, is I don't like live action shows. I've seen some scenes from the live action, and some of it doesn't seem too bad, but my god, I cannot watch it. I cannot watch a One Piece in that format and think it's my One Piece. It's not. Though Elbath has come back. It's released 2 episodes, which I'm happy about. The major failing for video game adaptations is the people making them never actually have any knowledge or interest in the games. Well, the thing about it is they actively come out and say that they do not care, and they want to make their show. They don't care about... They're just using it as a puppet. All they do is they take these IPs, they scoop out everything good about it, and wear it as a puppet for their own agenda. They don't give 2 flying fucks about the actual material. They don't give 2 flying fucks about what's actually important to the show and to the reason why people would watch it. And they just wear it like a skin suit to get their ideas into the public. Yeah, no, I'm agreeing. Forgive me, yes. That is your point. I'm expanding upon your synopsis. That would be the best way of saying it. I don't know. I hate it. They've been doing it for ages, though. Anytime they start doing adaptations of shows. I mean, it started with Death Note, right? The Death Note live action was awful. It was absolutely horrendous. Horrendous, man. Oh yeah, just close it. I need that. I meant to move off screen. Don't look at that. I don't have ACT. I don't know what you're talking about. they started doing with the Resident Evil live action movies back in the day. Oh yeah, I mean those movies were certainly something. I think Carl sent me something. What did he send me? Oh, that's right, the Baldur's Gate TV. There's Carl sent me like a thing about Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is getting a show that supposedly leaves off and starts just after the end of the main campaign, which doesn't make any sense because every ending is canon, right? There's no like main canon ending for it, which means this is all just they're going to fuck Baldur's Gate 3, piss off shit tons of people because they're going to absolutely fuck this fucking adaptation to high hell. There's no possible way they're going to make it well. It's just not, you can't take Baldur's Gate, an in-depth game like that, and make it well. That's what started that shit. They made Resident Evil movies that was not true to the Resident Evil IP, and it did well. That's very true. But that's because, like, I think it was more of, it's a vampire. It sort of seemed like a vampire zombie action shooter, which the general populace can kind of get around. They didn't really understand, obviously, most of the details about it. I didn't when I was a kid because I watched it when I was younger. But I know Crow fiends over the evil dude, because she's an absolute gooner. My girlfriend's a gooner. Wesker is hot. Don't change my mind. I can't apparently change Crows either. I mean, who she has the hots for is entirely up to her. Because apparently she finds me attractive, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, I'm not gonna say too much more because she's not here to rant like she usually does. But apparently, yeah, that's a Wesker. She fiends over him. But I think that's a pretty common thing among women. Clearly. For whatever reason, most women, not all, most women have a thing for bad guys. I don't understand it, but fuck it. It's up to you. Little Dark Age, it is. Apparently, Little Dark Age, MGMT. I know some dudes who goon for Wesker. I believe it. Pathetic guys are better than bad guys? What the fuck does that even mean? That and Pyramid Head? Have you ever seen a Jessica Negri Pyramid Head cosplay? Yeah. Bruh. My first childhood crush was Milo Thatch, and also a middle-aged retired CIA agent from a crime show. I believe it. Who the fuck is Milo Thatch? I don't know who that is. Milo Thatch? Oh, what? Oh, okay. From Atlantis? Oh, I have never seen this movie. I keep seeing clips of it, but I've never actually watched the movie. I keep getting clips of like the two very attractive chicks in it. There's two beautiful dark-skinned ladies. I I don't know their names. You should watch it. It's such a cinematic masterpiece. You gotta watch it. Love the animation. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually, maybe. Andrew Garfield, reimagined as Milo Thatch, captures the character's curious, earnest charm perfectly. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this fucking Google search, apparently. Holy cow. There you go. Spider-Man's going to be your Milo Thatch. Sure. Goongle? That's I believe that's what you would have. That's a stinky skunk's choice, obviously, for Google. Oh my god, I can't speak. I don't get the appeal for Spider-Man, except for maybe Andrew Garfield one. All I know is the most recent. Has everyone seen? What's her name? The newest Marvel Rivals character. Black Cat. Has everyone seen the newest Black Cat? This goes wild. I don't actually care for the audio. Bro, this is actually wild. She is unreasonably attractive. Like this is crazy hot. Just give me the screenshot. There it is. She is unreasonably attractive, dude. Not to mention the fact that they've clearly, I would like to point out, they've clearly put the crystals on her bra are placed very specifically. Like they're in a very specific location. I'm a goddess. Put some respect on my name. No. Wild is Deadpool in a cat maid outfit? Not really. That's very much up Deadpool alley. They knew what they were doing and they they were doing it for it. Oh yeah. 100%. This character's gonna fucking sell skins like crazy. When clams for race rig? Eventually, man. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I must be honest. I keep forgetting. I even have reminders for it. And I forget. I'm sorry. But also, I can't find them. I gotta find them. I've got reminders set up not to buy them, but to look for them because I can't find the actual clamps themselves. Like, I don't know if I can purchase them separately because they don't actually make the actual race rig that I have. I don't think they make anymore. It's in the room, like, literally. It's like just down here under the fucking... Oh, here it is. This is a TSXW racer from Thrustmaster. I too am a master of thrusting. When I bought it, because I bought it off Facebook Marketplace, The kid didn't give me the fucking. Not that young. He looked like a kid, but I think he was over the age of 18. But he didn't give me the clamp. I thought he gave me the clamp with it, but he didn't. Yo. Bro, what? I don't know. How much did you hear? I call him a kid because he looked young. He wasn't young. So I bought the was it TX? I bought it on Facebook Marketplace. I bought the TSXW Racer from Thrustmaster. TSX. There it is. Yeah, there it is. It's this one. This is it. This is what I have. I gotta find a clamp for it. This cost me $500 on Facebook Marketplace. But there's no clamp. There's no desk clamp. I thought he gave me the desk clamp, and it doesn't come. It didn't have a desk clamp. I thought it was attached to the fucking thing when I bought it, but he didn't actually. The kid didn't actually attach it. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? I'm gonna look it up right now. Can I get a desk clamp for this? Now that we're talking about this, I might as well fucking look it up now. Because I want to do racing. I got the pedals too. I haven't bought I even made a pedal mount, so the pedals don't move. Maybe I have to get. Maybe I have to buy an actual fucking racing stand. Just to get a fucking fixation kit. Oh! There's one on eBay. I can get one for eBay. It's... it's German, though. It's got a ship from Germany. I can't... Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, no, I feel like if I can find a clamp, otherwise I'm gonna have to buy Thrustmaster's actual fucking racing desk clamp fucking rig thing. That they sell. The thing is, it's just not fucking cheap, dude. Nothing's cheap these days, man. You just now realizing you bought it from Thrustmaster? I know. I even made the joke while I was manhandling it that I too am a Thrustmaster. I was gonna say something, but Crow would not appreciate that joke, so I'm not gonna say that. I also really want to buy the shifter from Amazon as well. I have even have it on my wish list to pick up the shifter because, bro, you can't not have a shifter. That's 100% your fault. If you get distracted easily, That is a controllable instance that you are choosing not to control. See, I want this. I want to pick this up too. This is a Thrustmaster TH8A shifter. That looks so good. Apparently it's really good too. Yo, whoa, what? I'm an idiot. Hello. Does this come with bolts though? It's $142 for a desk mounting kit. That's absurd. Bro, sim racing shit's just so expensive, dude. I gotta love the jiggle. Get a sequential shifter? Absolutely not. I fucking hate sequential. I appreciate you. I appreciate the suggestion. But hell no. Absolutely not. Bro, have you ever driven a car and shifted like an automatic car and then shifted into manual mode? That shit is the worst feeling in my entire life. I hate that shit so much. Sequential shifters may have like a little bit more manual feedback, but I still don't want it. I still refuse. I want the actual like shift into gear. It just makes it feel so much better. Because otherwise it just feels awful. I don't know. I would love to pick one up, but I just don't have the money. Every time looking from this for a desk clamp being this expensive is ridiculous. I might as well buy like the full racing kit. I don't even know if I could do that on stream too. I don't see why not, but looking that up is definitely not gonna be easy. Who is Kendrick Dragon? Why have I got your friend request? This person does not have a plate. Can't believe they don't have an adventurous plate. That's crazy. If you play Beam with a steering wheel, make sure you turn off the force feedback so you don't break your wrists. Nah, I want snap wrists. Give me time off work, please. It can thrust my wrist off my body. Oh, it's so realistic. It is. It would be very realistic. It would make it realistic with the pain that I would be in. The absolute Unabidable pain. I'm gonna have to mute the music though. I really want to stay at your house. Such a good song. We actually are going to play the game now. I know we have been talking for nearly 2 hours, but I'm actually going to play the game that I've been staring at. Not doing anything with. I know that sounds ridiculous. Playing a game? There's a game. There is indeed a game. Half a stream has been chatting. Oh, it's because it's, you know, I've been away for a while, so we're a bit chatty. And I got yeah, I got chatty. That's what it is, man. It happens. It happens. I was dozing. No. Ready, then? Lead the way. I will leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Nice. The king simply missed his subjects. They're certainly going to be subjected to me, alright. The king on his porcelain throne. I'm gonna shatter your fucking porcelain dome in a minute. Ask about the plaza. Alright, this is where we actually learn about Zero. Call the jester. You're the fucking jester. You fool. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Interesting, it just showed up? An alteration of timelines? I'm going to close my eyes. Rejected. The thought is no. You're not allowed. Stay away from me. I don't want to be eaten. Stay away. I've heard the name before. Goldbeds. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom do you hear this? Farfellow? He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Farfellow. A fearless fellow. That's a one fucked up dog. That's a fucked up dog right there. Let's go into her house. That's a rather small bed for you, Zero. Ask about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but I hardly spend any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you cannot preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate and visualize who I am in this place of my own. Interesting. Emptied-eyed Voidsant. You of the empty-eyed. Which eyes is this? Those eyes or those eyes? To walk with her like that, you're her minion, then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions. I want you to answer them. Golbets? I don't know that one. Only Skahatch. Skathatch? Ew. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone, nor... I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skahatch was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golberts. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how much of a connection she has or does not have. What do you want, Voidsent? You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die there, you really die? Is it so? Is it so? What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbert. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with all that you've learned? But let us step away before you become too tempting to resist. You can don't tempt me with a good time, Zero. It seems rumors of Golbert's reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume that he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfelio once fought in Golbert's army. It is a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfelio is one of the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Cirelato. Ciriato? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfelio, I presume? Then I will come with you. He's less likely to hide away at that. Nice. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmilione.
Scarmilione.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmilione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Give me a minute. It's very quiet. I want to turn it down. I have. That's better.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! Lifting our goal, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
He's most certainly dead. I killed him. Well, I didn't kill him. Zero killed him, but I was there to help.
If this account is
Kind of.
true, if a Memoriat has survived,
A
they
Memoriat?
cannot be suffered to live.
What makes someone a
Leave this matter
Memoriat?
to me, Lord Golbez. I,
Garuda!
Garuda, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Brasilia?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
I refuse to
What
accept.
do you
No closed
desire?
eyes.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
Ah! No!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Interesting.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord,
His voice isn't bad, but I would... It needs more like a Chris Labot sort of thing, where it needs to be deeper and more powerful. Right now, he sounds like a younger guy in a throne. Which isn't, again, it's not too bad. By any means. Portfolio keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. Ask about Forfelio's hiding place. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Alright, skunk heading for off to eat. See you next time. Have fun. Alright, Valma, thank you for very much for the luck. Have a good sleep. Oh my god. My brain is absolutely screwed. Have a good one, Velma. Thank you very much for stopping by. Sleep well. Gonna be my turn soon too. This is crazy. Everyone's leaving me. I mean, it makes sense. It's like early morning for the Americans. I can't blame any of you, even though I want to. It's like 4 a.m. for me now. Yeah. Late. Aurelio and Cerato, that is, they are content with one to take from one another. Barring an incident, they do not venture out. Trying out Arknight's Enfield right now. Nice. I was looking at it before it even came out, and my god, is that just gooner bait. When he takes flight, Serato will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Ophelia, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over to the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbetz's captive? These things and more I must learn. The characters are very Gune bait, but the game looks pretty good, and that's good. I mean, it looked pretty decent from what I had seen of it. I just haven't watched enough of it. Maybe I'll try it out. Is it available on Steam yet, or do you have to get like a separate launcher? Because I know the last time I looked at it was in private beta. You had to apply for the beta for it, I think. Oh, whatever will I do now? Tirato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfelio? Go. The Farfelio isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What do you want me to say? What more do you want me to say? You gotta download a launcher. But it's out now, at least. Well, that's good. I'll give it a go then. Maybe after stream, I'll give it a download and a quick try. Oh, I guess I'll push his glasses up. I guess I'll give it a try. The cringe. The absolute cringe. What's the latest season of JJK and Free Ren? Nice. I gotta watch the last episode of Free Ren. Only JJK was peak. And Free Ren was pretty good. Yeah, Free Ren was more like it was like an interlude between chapters. But the only, what was it, only 10 episodes for Free Ren is kind of sucky. But JJK was absolutely fucking immaculate. Let's see. You're not seeing this. I watch everything on totally legal sites. I do not sail the high seas. Oh, which had a tailor, or it is a tailor. I fucking can't say it. It's really good, man. It's super good. If you love magic as I do, I would highly recommend. JJK was just going bonkers. It was, man. The triple, what was it? The triple fucking release. The 3-way domain expansion was fucking woo. Triple domain that was cut off by the cursed spirit that came back. I would have loved to seen Yuda's domain, but we didn't get the chance. Not to mention that Yuda's ability is absolutely fucked. Which is a what? So it's Witch Hat Atelier? Artelier? I don't know how to say this. I'll post it in the chat. If you like magic and magic system, apparently this has one of the best magic systems in all of anime or all of manga. I highly recommend. Favorite part was Maki, to be honest. Trying not to spoil, but it reminded me of the scene from Kill Bill. I think that's where I was inspired. I really think that's how they did that, because that's how it was inspired. I got the manga for Witch Hat. I really should read it. Dude, it's sick as fuck. Well, I mean, she literally became Toji. Like, that's exactly what happened right there. She just became Toji. So of course, and we all know, literally it was stated by I've got snacks and I just dropped one on the floor. And I won't cast it. It was literally stated that the only thing that stopped Toji from eliminating the clan is the fact that he didn't want to. He chose not to kill everyone in the clan, and she has exactly the same fucking power. And don't forget, if for anyone else that watched the first season and enjoyed it, Wisteria is back. Wisteria Wand and Sword has returned. And that time I got reincarnated as a slime has returned as well for its third season. All very good. I've never watched ReZero. And it doesn't really interest me, so. I know a lot of people like it though. Gonna rewatch ReZero so I can catch up. The first season is a slog anyway, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it that surprisingly doesn't appeal to me. I watched the first episode, and from there it hasn't interested me. I started watching the beginning after the end, season 2. It's kind of I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of a letdown. And can I just say, I don't know how Reborn as a Vending Machine has 3 seasons when so many other good shows came out and they don't even have a second season. How does this have 3 seasons? This is wild. I mean, I've enjoyed the first season, but my god, it doesn't deserve 3 seasons. But I guess it's getting the numbers. People are watching it, so fuck it, I guess. The spot with the fights is surprisingly good once you get past the slow start. If only you could see the face I made when you brought up the vending machine. Well, you wouldn't want to be reincarnated as a vending machine? And off he flies. As he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Sarato's behavior? Oh, I just wanted to finish the dialogue boxes. Season 3 fights were kind of nuts for ReZero. I've seen a lot of the fight scene. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of the fight scenes. I've seen a fight scene between, I think it's Ram and Rin versus these 2 other chicks with like a mace, like a ball and chain, and something else. I've seen some hints of fight scenes. I don't know. Again, I can't get past the first episode, and that for me that's like the biggest thing. If I can't watch the first episode, if I don't like a show in the first episode, I'm rarely going to like it as I go on. Every show that I've ever liked, even One Piece, I liked One Piece from the very first episode. Ram has a ball and chain for a weapon. Yeah, I don't know. They're fighting these 2 other chicks in like what look like fucking hyper high-tech armor and shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't remember, and that's the problem. Gonna have to rewatch it because it's been a while since I've watched it. Yeah. We're eating pretty good this season, I will say. We are eating pretty good. Elbath has come out. The new season for One Piece has come out with Elbath, which is good. Mysteria Wand and Sword season 2, which had Atelier, is really good. Like, I'm really liking the magic system in that so far. Holy shit, is it good. It's like all glyphs, man. It's all about writing glyphs, and the animation, holy crap. If you want good animation, it doesn't really have any fight scenes yet, but like the setup and the animation quality is really high. And apparently they reanimated it because they wanted to keep up with the manga, and because the manga or light novel is really pretty, so they really wanted to make sure it was good. It's been a little over a year since I've watched ReZero. See, I don't know if it's my brain or what, but I can tell you most things that I've watched and what happened in them from like 3 years ago. So like, I watched Gurren Lagann, fucking, that would have been 4 years ago, and I still remember most of Gurren Lagann. I'm not gonna say like I have a perfect memory. I don't exactly have an eidetic memory. I can't tell you exact episodes and shit, but I say it's pretty decent. It's decent enough, I like to think, or just stupid enough. Either one works. I think that I kind of think it's a problem, actually, because it means I remember more shit about anime than I do about shit that matters. Taxes? No idea. I can tell you that I watched Knights and Magic over 3 years ago, and I can tell you in like what it's about and why you should watch it, and how it's basically fantasy Gundams. And while I don't really care for Gundams, it's really cool. Anyway, yeah, I definitely recommend watching Witch at Italia before you go to bed, Rocky. 100%. Really good. I hope you like it, man. You seem frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would have run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfelio is gone. But that's quite unusual. Is it the fact that Serato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, instead hid here? Where is Farfelio, usually? No. We must go after Serato now. Vicious, viscous. Vicious, viscous, vicious. What is up, boy? Serato, we need to talk. He's gonna run away. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? Oh. After him. I planned on it from the very beginning. Of course I had gone last night, but of course I had planned on going after him. God damn. Justinian! If a void center is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in doing so risk losing its sense of self. This is an inevitable struggle. So if you have a big ego, then you could absorb a lot of souls and retain your sense of self. What's gotten into you? What do you mean by the wind rises? The wind rises, she comes. Barcarta? Barbacat... Caricia? What? What in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I'll just kill her. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's dead beyond. It's dead end beyond. We'll cover him. We'll corner him, not cover him. We'll corner him. Where are you going, ya boy? You can't die, so it's not like you're gonna fucking jump off the edge or anything. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I told you! Baricia? The Archfiend of Wind! Archfiend, you say? Will be devoured or forced to serve, fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. We'll be eaten by her and her. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I flee and came here. I see. This explains everything almost. I thought it was Farfelio who used to serve the Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at first sign of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barisia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfelio, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So this is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfelio? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you've lost... Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was for Farfelio's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfelio didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barcita. I can't say this name. More than anything, he hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and he would never have to fight again. Rather than an enemy for fighting, he chose a moment for pain. A moment of pain. After all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, very frightened. When you've eaten your essence is blended with the one that you're with your devourer, and though you have no control, your conscious in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death was still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farvelio must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Sorato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farvelio. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barcia. Barcia? I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I know who it. I would know who it is we face. It is too late. Good as she's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. I beg to fucking differ. Barcia. She has come? She's come, I've come, we're all coming.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
I don't know why she just doesn't crystallize them.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Why is she hot though? Yo, why you hot? You didn't see that.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Yeah, weakling.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Damn! Oh shit! Now you're involved.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
What?
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Oh shit.
If you think
He's
that's
getting
easy
feral.
prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another.
One way or
I will
another.
have satisfaction.
Oh, I can give you satisfaction. I can leave you very satisfied.
What's the plan then?
Go after her, I guess. Go after Barbacia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Agreed.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it.
Ah.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
I love the way they've
Very
designed her
well.
hat.
We have a bargain.
I love the way they designed her hat so she only ever has one eye showing. And they emphasize it very harshly with the camera angles. It's awesome. It's very fucking... it's obviously very... How would you say? Edgy is basically the idea for it. But it works, surprisingly. What little I've learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion will have to wait until we've tended to Barbarissa. Just you wait, Barbarissa. I will have my answers from you yet. I have no intentions of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If anyone is ready, then if everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbacia struck down. Were it not for us, she would never have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbacia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Brain. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Piety and tenacity, spell speeds, skill speed, spell speed. No, that spell speed's really useful. But oh well. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbacia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she will talk, which I doubt, I trust, I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if struggles with Skarmagor, I can never remember these names. Skarmagor, Skarmillion taught us aught. 'Tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreeance, then let us be off. We travel by this Nisroch. Nisroch? Crutch what? Ooh.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Nice. Like, I'm just not doing anything.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. Fuck yeah, Superman landing. Oh, fuck yeah. By the power of the 14. By the power of his M. What is it? Oh, what is the phrase? Expands, contract, eon become instant. Expands, contract, and let eon become instant. Heroes from beyond the rift, heed my call. Such a fucking epic scene, man. It's such a fucking great scene. And now we wait. This is where we're gonna be waiting. I would like to say that for Shadowbringers, I waited at Hades' boss fight for nearly 40 minutes before I got a Q-pop. So I don't like the possibility that we very much might not get a Q-pop. Oh my god. A Q-pop for a while. Because that's just how the cookie crumbles. Because that's how my luck works. Every single fucking time. This one is estimated for 10 minutes too. Maybe we should watch something. Man Spider. What should we watch? Maybe some car crash videos? I think that sounds pretty good. Let's watch that. While we're waiting, because we literally have nothing to do else to do but wait for the queue to pop. What do we got? Car crash. Car crashes. Let's go Australia. I don't care about you. What a fucking idiot. Immediately a fucking BMW. First fucking clip is a BMW running into a bus. Checks out. Holy shit!
He just drove straight through that car. What are you running there, Bruce?
You're right in there, Bruce.
I don't know what happened there. He went to go in the middle of them.
Holy crap. Oh my fucking god. That truck had no brakes. Holy crap, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? I was trying to make it larger, but it weren't. Oh my god, is anybody alive? I hope they're okay. Jesus. If it says something on the screen I wasn't reading. Oh god! And that's why you don't. Holy shit. I don't understand people that don't fucking stop at four-way intersections, man. They don't even take the time to look. Particularly when there's a car on either side of the road. What are you doing, you fucking dumb cunt? Holy shit. Your crane's up, mate. Your crane's up. Did we forget your fucking what a fucking idiot. The lift jack's up. I imagine it's supposed to have like a... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't. Oh, there it is.
Fucking idiot.
My thoughts exactly, brother. My thoughts fucking exactly. Oh, this is not gonna end well. This will not end well at all. This biker is about to be hit. Yep. Oh! Oh! Fuck! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't like sitting behind bikers. It took you that long to put your fucking handbrake on? Bro, I would have put that shit on so fast and been out of the fucking car. I guess you're a bit stun-locked after that happened, but fucking hell, dude. You just hit a biker. I'm sure they just went up the curb because they couldn't fucking see shit. But holy crap, you just hit a biker on the ground. Maybe have a little bit. Oh! That biker almost lost his goddamn leg. You see that? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. So he's coming off the bike. His leg, because he almost does like a split. His legs almost go under the fucking back tires. Oh no, okay, he's falling forward. So his arms almost went under the fucking tires. Holy crap. I don't even think he was wearing gloves. It looked like it was bare hands. Classic, up the arse. Taken off the road. Typical. Oh, dumbass. Oh, fucking idiot. What a fucking dumb fuck. Trying to make a quick turn. You're trying to quickly change lane. He's gonna drive off or not? I didn't see you. Oh, you dumb fuck. What the fuck? Why not? Why go across the lanes? I don't understand, people. You could, okay, you could have look how much turning lane you have. You have all this fucking turning lane here. You fucking go straight across rather than just entering this lane, slow down, change lanes again, and then turn off. Holy shit! Nah, I gotta go in this lane immediately. This is the lane I gotta be in, no matter what. What the fuck? How dumb are you? Oh, this is not gonna end well. No, this is not. This will not end well. That's yeah. Hey, Chaos. In your claws in my feet. Are you stupid? Are you actually fucking stupid? Are you dumb? You are dumb. You are dumb. Yep. And there it is. There it is. Now he realizes his mistake. Only after it just crushes the front of that car. Holy. Did I not see him? Was he going down the divider? It looks like he was trying to avoid him by going to the right. Because they just went out in front of him. Ooh. I had to fucking lie down after that. Oh, I don't like this. Why would you fucking... I fucking hate American trucks in Australia. That our roads are not built for them. Yep, I saw that coming a million miles away. Okay, the driver is in the wrong for this. You're sitting way too close to this truck. You are sitting way too close to this truck. And you got a reaction time of a goddamn fucking of a goddamn rock. Look how late it takes him to put his fucking brain in gear that the car's slowing down. He's speeding up to he's speeding up to a truck with its brake lights on. His brake lights aren't on, which means he's not even attempting to brake. He doesn't brake until basically the very last minute. This is entirely the Utes' fault. This is not the truck driver's fault. Yeah, you know you fucked up. Insurance ain't covering your fuck up, mate.
It's like, what's going on?
And the truck driver doesn't even fucking know what happened because he didn't even feel it. The truck driver would have just gone thunk thunk and wondered what the fuck happened, and then saw the crash behind and go, oh fuck, I wonder what he hit.
And that was definitely a question that was in the Greek context that was troubling a lot of people.
Oh, okay, there's no excuse there.
Yeah, I mean, one of the really
it's just a fucking
was in the Greek context that was troubling a lot of.
Yeah, I think he just chose to run him off the road.
Yeah, I mean, one of the really nice things to see in Greece was
must have been a road rage.
There was this.
No, he's getting what he wants. Nobody can go past him, I guess. What an absolute cunt. Please brake, please brake, please brake. Okay. Oh, fucking moron. And no doubt this guy's gonna get mad. No doubt he's mad at him because he turned when he has the legal right to turn. He can turn in this lane. It's not against the law. And technically, turning on the from inside to outside lane, you're not really supposed to do it. But this is a 2-lane road, so you can, but this guy wasn't paying attention. Neither of them were paying attention to the other, they didn't care. What the fuck happened there?
This guy's on in there. She's got stab wounds all.
Boots basically open. And hits a trailer.
This guy's on drugs. He has to be.
And he keeps going, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll pull up now, chattel. I got my dash cam.
And tomorrow you can have new lunch, okay?
I fucking saw it coming too. You can see it. They're all going, but look at him. Doesn't even try to stop. Doesn't care. He's not paying attention. Probably is on his phone. I bet you he's on his phone. I've been yelling at because I cross where I work now. There's sort of like a not necessarily a major road, but it's in a city, like an in-town road that I have to cross, and the amount of drivers that I have yelled at that are on their phone, the phone in their lap, looking down at their lap with the phone in their hands, not paying attention at all, and I've had to fucking yell at them. I just fucking yell, get off your fucking phone. Mind you, there's a police station just around the corner. And these cunts are on their phones, not paying attention to the road at all. I don't know how. It is not that important. I am online. I'm chronically online. But I never, ever actively use my phone while I'm driving. The only exception to that is when I'm plotting a course into my Google Maps, but even then, I try my best to use voice control. Sometimes it just doesn't work, sadly, but I'll only use Google Maps and let whatever video is playing play.
Like calling it a health.
Ooh, what the fuck happened there?
Like calling it a health.
Ah, T-boned.
Holy shit! Fucking hell! Oh my god!
That was a fucking good one. See what I mean? It's already been fucking... It's almost 15 minutes on this fucking counter. Nearly fucking 15 minutes and we still don't have a cube. What the fuck? Loses control. I was waiting for him to lose control. Trying to get away. And gets into an accident. So what, we had one accident up here. Probably a stolen vehicle, maybe. Are they backing out of their car? No. So they have one accident here. So it's quite possibly a stolen vehicle. And tries to get away. And instead of getting away, drives straight into a fucking MUX. And then continues to drive because it's a stolen car. And so the MUX gives chase. Yep, he didn't even look. Didn't even try and look. Look at this. It just rolled straight through a stop sign. Because this should be a stop sign. Or at the very least it's a give way. And people roll through give ways, obviously. Doesn't even attempt to fucking stop. It's fucking wild to me. He slows down to make the turn, to turn the fucking wheel. But look, he wouldn't even have made it even if he did. He must have been only looking over here and thinking that he can go this. But doesn't take the time to look to the right before he goes. Just fucking sends it. Fucking idiot. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, that's a bus. That's a bus not paying attention. Trying to fucking run a red light. What an idiot. Do I know this? It looks somewhat familiar, but maybe not.
Okay? Yeah.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. I would have changed lane. Oh, boy. So you should have just slowed down. Yeah, you should have just slowed down. Oh, shit. Again, people have absolutely no reaction time whatsoever. Doesn't even pay attention. Well done, BT50. Well done, you fucking idiot. Well done, BT. Well done, moron. Driving the old BT too. They would require. Oh, you have to get oil back on that within 10 minutes, otherwise it fucking goes dry and then fucking kills the engine. Well, that's not true. You have to reprime the fucking oil pump. That's a bitch. What? Hello? Are you awake? That was like a fucking guided missile. So we're going 90. Apparently 90 is not fast enough for this ute. He's probably going to lose control because it's a wet road. He's going to hit fucking a patch of water and absolutely careen. Oh, no, it's not the first ute, it's the second ute that does it. I fucking knew. I was wrong about which ute it would be, but I was right that it was going to happen. Because it fucking always does. Ow. My ears. Sorry, I don't need them anyway. Why are we riding the outside line? Holy shit! Someone thinking there's two lines on a one-lane road, or that they can overtake. Newsflash, you can't. You're not gonna go fast enough. Better not to play the game of chicken. I did it once and almost ended up in a crash. Idiot.
All different price ranges to suit your...
I don't understand why people fuck with trucks, man. I really just don't. I really don't get it. Why fuck with them? Why? What do you get out of it? Nothing.
7.5 kilometers. Drive towards the sea.
Someone gonna block the bikie off? No, he's not gonna see the bikie's there. Oh, no, the bikie's just not paying attention. Bro's just not paying attention at all. Holy crap. Okay, you're just an idiot.
And his
two idiots.
Ever seen him? And I think this short notice.
Slow down, please. Please slow down. 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 Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
You know how I knew that was gonna happen? Watch. You can see it happening in slow-mo, right? Alright, he's coming up to a truck. He's coming up to a truck. Alright, why is this truck slowing down? Okay? Think about it. Why is this truck? He's speeding up, but this truck is slowing down for some reason. Now, trucks usually slow down for a couple of reasons. Either they're trying to maintain their monitoring speed, or there's something ahead of them that they've got to slow down for. If the truck is slowing down so aggressively and you're catching up so quickly to this person in a 100 kilometer zone, something's got to be in front of these two. What's going to be? It's going to be traffic!
Yeah.
Okay.
Please slow down, please slow down, please slow down, please slow down, please slow down!
No worries. Oh, what was that?
Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Man.
What happened?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Holy crap, man. Anytime I see a lane of traffic like that, you always slow down. You always... The moment... Not this fucking one. What the fuck? What? I was pressing spacebar. What the fuck did you do that for? What the fuck? Why is spacebar go back right now? That's weird. You come up on these fucking line of cars, right? Anytime I see a car backed up like this, and they're all in the outside lane of the turning zone for fucking who knows, God knows reason. You always come up to this, you always start slowing down anytime, because it means there's a lights up ahead. If they're sitting here, it means you've got lights up ahead, which means you can possibly come to a stop. But it also means that dickheads love to come out in front of you. Because any person in this fucking lineup, for whatever reason, could suddenly decide that they don't want to be in this lane anymore, and they pull out in front of you. So you always slow down. In this particular instance, you got this fucking dickhead. And that fucking dickhead.
Oh, man.
What happened?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
What fun are we gonna have here? So I'm gonna turn on a red light. Okay, we got yellow blinkers. Bro, there was a crash, that's why. Holy shit! Yellow is just turning it anytime we care. If a sign indicates that. Bro, are you fucking stupid? Are you actually fucking dumb? Bro, it has a giant red X telling you that the lane is blocked off. Are you stupid? Are you actually fucking retarded? I think you're retarded. Holy shit. This is exactly a reason why roadworks will have giant trucks. They'll have trucks at the end specifically designed to take crashes like this because of fucking idiots like this that don't pay attention to signs. Slow down. Please slow down. Okay. Bam, 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 shit. No. Woo, he's lost control. Whoa. Idiot. Yep. That's called oversteer. That's called being a dumbass. Is about to get hit. Fucking call that. This gun's going to get hit. There it is. Bro sped up.
Are you okay?
You see that? Look. Goes out in front of him. The white car doesn't even attempt to brake until after he's fucking run into him. But even then, it looked like he sped up. It's like he was trying to cut him off, but instead just ended up in a full collision. Oh, why, you fucking ego Andes? Fucking egos, man. The ego is on these people. The fucking egos, man. And why? I don't know how people develop such egos.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. This is an interesting conversation, right? Because they clearly have a green light. They should have right of way.
What the fuck?
But you can see cars in front of you. Just because you have a green light doesn't mean shit when you are actively watching cars pass in front of you. You don't just go because you have a green light. That's not how you drive. Just because you think you had right of way doesn't mean you actually have right of way because you got a green light. Are you trying to Oh, bro. God. What are you doing? How are you so bad at driving? How are you so bad? I don't understand how people are so bad at parking. Holy crap. Bro, you fucked your front bumper. Oh, it's an old guy. But ran into the wall too. What the fuck? Woo!
Fuck me, you fucking asshole cunt.
We almost fucking died.
Yes. Yes, you did, love. You almost fucking died. Oh, gosh. Something's gonna come up your ass. Oh, I was waiting for the fucking collision from behind. Lucky. Fucking lucky. No, why you... Oh, yep. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. That's a toe ball to the front bumper. The front fender. Oh, and blew out the tire too. Woo. Ouch. Yep, ego Andy. Ego Andy. Where the fuck did you think you were going? I don't understand. Look at this. You weave through, doesn't even attempt to slow us down, thinks he can get between a gap, less than a 50-meter gap, probably not even a 20-meter gap. He thinks he can just shove his car in there like it's his fucking dick, ramming into a fucking some disabled woman. Brain dead chick. It's like, what the fuck? It ain't happening. You know why? Because that's fucked, and you're fucked in the head. Bro, what? I just said something out of pocket. I just say something out of pocket. He's fucked in the head is what I'm trying to say. That's mega out of pocket. You're welcome. Bro's trying to get away. What are you? You've got a fucked front axle, mate. It ain't happening. That's how fucked in the head he is. It's not mega out of pocket when it's legitimately, like, true. Holy shit. Bro, what are you trying to do? Is he trying to run away or is he trying to get it off the road? He's just gonna fucking send it. I'm surprised the axle's even moving.
There's all these things that we need to take into consideration.
Please stop.
But because there is no set definition for ethical fashion or for sustainable food production, there's an element.
I don't know why she didn't turn on the hazards.
Leverage really great resources on.
I would turn my hazards on. You've got an old woman sitting in front of you. I'd turn my hazards on.
There is no set definition for ethical fashion or for sustainable food production.
No, why didn't you turn your hazards
an
on?
Element to which you can leverage really great resources online to build your own definition of what.
Why would you? Why? Why? I would have stayed there.
There's an element to which you can.
I would have stayed right here.
Really
I would have stayed right here with me with my hazards on until she was out of the road.
Resources online.
Fuck everyone behind you. Who cares? You don't want the road. The road doesn't open until she's off the road. What do you mean you didn't know? It's backed into a fucking road sign. You fucking dumb whore.
Fucking hell, I'll be fucked now. I'm losing my life. Dog.
That's the most bogan shit I've ever heard.
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, get out. Fucking now, I'm gonna lose my life. Dog. Oh, you like to fuck anyway, you dog.
I'm gonna be the one of the
That's all you worry about.
I'll be one of the kind for it.
Hey, you're not paying the fuck away, you dog.
This is the most bogan video I've ever seen. This is one of the most bogan videos I've ever fucking seen on camera. Holy shit. Like the most original bogan fucking video. I had to stop talking. I had to enjoy that's like boganism in a fucking nutshell, dude. You wanna know what a classical bogan is? That's a bogan. What you just witnessed with that cunt backing into a sign, that's who we talk about when we mean bogan. That's the level of IQ.
Oh. Save that one.
What do you mean save that one? It was into a Tesla too. Oh my god. Someone's gonna turn. Yep. Oh no, this is a fucking T-bone. I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling. Watch him slowly drift. You can see it pretty early, actually, too. If you watch this sedan real quick, see how it's like, it doesn't look right. It looks like he's skimming the outer edge, and then it's just BAM! Runs up the back tire. It lands on the fucking front window. Holy shit. This is the fundamental issue that I have with Australian drivers. I cannot stand this. I hate it so much. Anytime, any cunt, you have 2 lanes of entry. You literally have this car that has stopped for you. You can enter this lane. Why do you need to go into the inside lane? For what reason? Why don't you go into the outside lane, wait, then cross over? You don't need to go from corner to inside lane in one fucking go. I hate so much that Australian drivers do this. I have seen so many drivers do this, man, and it is absolutely infuriating. Start in the outside lane, move to the inside lane, then to your fucking turn. You do not need to cross a lane every single time you fucking turn a corner. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this so much. Because of exactly this. So many accidents happen because of exactly this. People trying to enter from 2 lanes. It's even worse if you're in an intersection. Intersections are the worst for this too. Like okay, so there's an intersection up here. What will end up happening is you'll have, say 2 people are trying to turn left. You have the lane on this side. You're trying to turn left from here in towards, but you have someone on the opposite side from you, on the other side of the road, they're turning right, and you're both trying to enter the same side of the road. What they end up doing is they try and cross into your lane. So the driver on the other side of the road will try and enter your left lane instead of going to their right lane, so you both can go onto the same road and then continue on. But instead, they'll try and go into your lane at the same time. I don't know if it's because people are lazy and they just don't want to turn the wheel hard and like actually pull the wheel in when turning, or what, but it's just ridiculous. I know, and the thing is, I always get looked at weird with how I take corners, because I take corners in 2 to 3 turns. I turn super hard So when I get out past the white line, once I'm past the white line, I'm turning super hard. So I'm basically going in a straight line from the, once I've turned the vehicle, I'm going in a straight line and then correcting one last time to finish doing the corner. People do these wide fucking arcs and like open themselves up for fucking crashes. It's crazy.
Oh my fucking god!
What's it?
In Sydney.
Oh, Sydney. Right.
No.
Well,
So their actual house is in Sydney. Holy crap.
Bruh. I'm gonna demonstrate my point. What the fuck happened here? Oh, fucking classic. Classic. Okay, this is what I was talking about. For anyone that's for people interested. But I'm talking about right-hand turns. This is a more aggressive turn than I actually want. But you can see how it says later earlier. If I'm from here and my turn is at this blue line, you enter and you go straight and then straight. I don't know. This is not the best one. I wanted a corner. Oh, here we go. I wanted a proper corner. This one's better. See how like the apex or the late apex is you enter, you basically go, you cut straight across and then correct back in. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to demonstrate, but I know coppers, when they're doing advanced, I think it's called offensive driving for police officers, they take a corner in 3 turns, which is exactly what I'm trying to state, but I cannot fucking find the words for.
To the usher.
My point is, you're doing, instead of trying to do instead of doing a wide arc, you're doing 2 turns in 1 turn. So you're turning right after you leave for the turn signal. You're turning immediately, going in a straight line, then hard turning again to correct back up. Because you gotta remember, the wheels always want to go straight. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Thank fuck. Hopefully she didn't have anyone in the back. Holy crap, dude! That's certainly a way to end a conversation. Bam! Oh, him so hard the fucking tire set on fire. I think it hit the fuel tank. It doesn't explain it though. Get out of the fucking car, please. Yeah, it would have had to hit the fuel tank. Oh, look at this fucking... Look at this little fucking champion. What a fucking champion, out with a fire extinguisher. What a legend. Must be a phobia. He's either that or he's got one from one of the stores. Bro's got his fucking fire extinguisher out and shit. That's awesome. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I need to watch. What?
Wait, I've never seen you play ZZZ. Bro, did I tell you go on my Twitter? It's like I'm known for, like, you know, my cosplay. You've never seen my cosplay before? I'm the one who did that Jane Doe cosplay where you see my feet.
What?
That's me. And you know what? This is also me. This is also me. Me. This is me. Stop it. Oh, you! Wait, I've
never
seen you play ZZZ. Bro, did I tell you go on my Twitter? It's like I'm known for like, you know, my cosplay.
I'm sorry, I need to watch that again.
You never seen my cosplay
What?
before? I'm the one who did that Jane Doe cosplay where you see my feet.
Why am I caught in 4K? Anyway, moving onwards. You're the one that plays fucking ZZZ. You're the one that should be good. Hey mate, there's a thing called oversteer. You just fucked it. You just fucked it. Bam! That's two fucked engines.
Oh my god.
That's quite literally. Wednesdays with Watchmen during queue, basically. Bro, it's a 42-minute queue. I need to do this in order to progress the story, and I cannot progress the story because there's nobody queuing for raids. This is exactly the problem I had with Endwalker. Oh my god, I got a queue! Holy shit! What? I was just... what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go. Finally some gameplay. I know, right? I was just talking shit too. The game heard me and went, "You talking shit?"
Upon your essence.
Yo, why is she hot though?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I fucking died. I've transcendence for 5 seconds. Okay. That's what happens when I'm fucking not paying attention. Yeah, so that's gonna put damage down the middle. Okay, I don't know any of these fucking mechanics. What the fuck? I'm just gonna stick with you. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know any of these fucking mechanics. Yeah, revive him and get the red mage to revive me.
My locks are as the wind.
What the fuck?
Tough, strong, and free.
I have no idea. Bro, I'm so fucking, my brain's still so fucking off guard. Okay, so that's the round one.
Try this.
Oh, I wasn't even fucking close enough. Oh my god, I'm not fucking close. I gotta pay attention more. I just don't understand any of these mechanics.
You feel it too, do you not?
Okay, that mechanic's not particularly difficult.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? The bitches in bandages? That was a fucking screenshot moment right there.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh, I was directly underneath the fucking impact.
Dodge this.
I wanted it. I wanted it. I tried not to go directly under it, and I went directly under it. I was trying to stay just up to the side. Oh, what the fuck did it?
Don't underestimate me.
Ah, fuck, I fucking dived into it. Just leave me dead. Ah, why?
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Super fucking rusty. There we go.
You can't escape this. I'll break your every bone.
Oh shit.
Be gone from my sight!
Come on! Yeah!
No! I will not be denied!
Yeah! Holy crap, that was bad. I was so shit. Oh my god, that was bad. I'm terrible.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Not happening, bitch.
Damn it all!
I got fucking carried. I see you all tabbed. Have a Q pop? Yeah, basically. I alt tabbed, then tabbed back in, and I was just about to complain. Nope, no memory.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope. Alien shit. She had no festering memories.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
What the fuck? What the hell?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Correct.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
You can't exactly kill another Archfiend unless we have her. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking seriously practice some writing. I mean, I knew I was bad at the game because I've spent most of my time in lower ranked dungeons. I was quite a skill gap that I clearly have. And being tired and no experience with the fight doesn't help, obviously, but still. So Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part Void Scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Nice. Even those part Void Scents require rest, I imagine in her own abode seemed to be a good place. Unlike the source, however, there is a scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Void Scent. We must be on our guard. Speaking of sleepy, it is time for this one to hit the hay. Did you watch the Witch Hat Atelier? Did you watch it, brother? You're gonna watch it off the stream before you go to bed. It's fine. I wasn't sure if you were still like playing a game or whether or not you were watching it. Well, I was talking about fucking car crashes. That's fine. I'll be on tomorrow, brother. Just tell me then. Go rest. Go rest. Sleep well. Sleep well, brother. We will talk tomorrow. Good night, brother.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, let's see. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can offer to share with will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to let her to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Zarya, might I ask you to behold of... But because Memoria, it may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion, a Barbacia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbacia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Zarya? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Da-da-da. Let's go check this newcomer. Deserted Void Hunt. Appears with the newcomer. You're the ones who fell to Barbacia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keep one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. Thanks for your cooperation. Thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbacia moved her domain, none would get left behind. No such worries here. Some would be left behind. No such worries here. Vitra has told all. Golba goes to great lengths to conceal his whereabouts. Well, I'm sure Nabien has other matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Back in Toria, then the thrice home. No, Stinian's gonna carry her. Two edginesses together. It's so much edge right there. Yeah.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
And the auto subtitles on.
A moment while I close the gate.
Nice.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That's good.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Fuck
yes,
yeah.
yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Oh god, this is a Japanese thing.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta.
Megaduta.
Let us take Zero there at once.
Megaduta. Megaloduta. I wonder if the abundance of ether would drive her mad. Mistress Balkan, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Let's see how she's recovering.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Perhaps.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
She should absorb
Simply
it
being
naturally.
here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
We can only wait and see. See if she has an appetite.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Still. I wonder if it has to do with the memorial
Zero
skill.
said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Okay. Makes sense.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It's almost like Zero is the hero of the 13th. Possibly the Azem of the 13th. Question mark. I'm just speculating, but it makes sense when you think about it.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
It's almost as if, because you think about it, Zero responded to the crystal of light that responds to a Zem's or like ether, or a Zem's soul, basically, or our essence, but our essence is the same across the 13th, essentially, because we're one soul divided into many parts.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Want that direct hit? What's good, everyone? My chambers is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has some space to train. It is a very bright room. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, Y'shtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to visit the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go meet with the soldiers and share with them what I've learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? You have any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. You see, would you be willing to go to Mahadre's Mayhane, and ask for a suitable refreshment? Excellent. In the meantime, Nihana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. I am lazy and don't want to run. I want to see her awake. Man, I'm so happy to have Shadowbringers. No Shadowbringers. Actually, I gotta get the start on. Well, I've started the relic weapon for Heavenswood, and I want to finish the Heavenswood relic weapon. But the problem with that relic weapon is I've got to farm the necessary company seals for it, which is a bit of a pain. Am I on the wrong side? Oh no, it's up here and to the right. I gotta farm the necessary company seals for the relic weapon for Heavenswood. Should be good. That's the only thing that's gonna take me a while. I think it's each 4 pieces that I need. I currently have 2 of the sets necessary. So I have the titanium alloy mirrors and the adamantite Francisca. I think I need 2 more. And these are 20,000 a piece, so it's 80,000 in total. I need another 40,000 seals, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm just gonna farm the Battle of Embers for weapons and trade the weapons. Oh, no, it's gonna be Alexander. Actually, I'll probably use Alexander because I have a whole bunch of spare parts and stuff from the Alexander fight. So I'll just trade all these in for Alexander parts and for gear, and then trade those in for seals. It shouldn't take me too long. But I don't know what the rest of the animal weapon actually takes into account. Looks like the next one takes poetics. 1,750 poetics. For ether oil. What the fuck? Five superior enchanted inks. Bavarian Mist for 225 elegant tombstones of poetics. For 2 crystal sands. Holy crap, you need so much. 10,000 fucking poetics? Holy crap. $10,000 to 11,000 poetics? Or 4,000 to 4,500 poetics? Plus purple crafting scripts? I don't even know what a purple crafting script is. What the fuck? I don't even know what the fucking what the fuck is a purple crafting script? What the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't think this was gonna be this fucking annoying, but my god, this looks awful. Singing clusters for 2,000 poetics? Holy shit! 2,000 poet. Why does this require so many poetics? Well, that only requires 60,000 company sales. That's not too bad. I'm gonna do that. Another additional 500 poetics? Holy crap. No, it's just a whole bunch of quests that aren't too bad. Oh, dungeon runs. Bro, this is crazy. This how like a weapon is. Ooh, the anima weapon looks fucking painful. I thought this was fucking painful with the amount of poetics I've already spent. I've already spent 6,000 poetics just doing what I've already done. Or nearly 6,000. It's gonna be 6,000 by the time I'm done. It's 78,000 poetics for all weapons. That's insane. Holy crap. These weapons are ridiculous. It's annoying me. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds. I couldn't care less. It's annoying that the music keeps turning off every time I click off. What about the Shadowbringer's relic weapon? I've heard that the Shadowbringer's... Oh no, it's the Baja weapon, that's right. It's Baja. Which isn't actually too bad, because I actually have Baja. Which is... These. They're just like the dying memory ones, which aren't too bad. Yeah, it's 20 for each weapon, which is not too bad. They're just passive farming fates. And then you need 6 something? Bitter memories of the dying. A will to resist. Sorry, I've like become obsessed with the relic weapons. Actually, I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Loathsome memory of the dying. Oh, that one doesn't look too bad. You don't have to do that synced. I can do that if you don't have to have it synced. This one looks fucked. You have to have... The dungeons have to be synced. And it's just from your leveling roulette, and you can only claim 1 per day. Or you farm synced dungeons. From Heavenswood. You may be able to do it. 15 time-worn artifacts. What the fuck? I have to do deep dungeons. Actually, I still have to unlock Heaven on High too. It's one of the other things that I want to do is Heaven on High. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. 30. What? Oh, you can do Alexander dungeons. But it must be a raid. Fist of the Father. That's fucked. Bruh. This is so dumb. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Anyway. I got distracted, my apologies. Welcome to Mahirdra's Mayhane. Please make yourself comfortable. A guest of the Sid Strap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I would be happy to help. You need to only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of living mortals ether, which should suffice. A rich, hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that would be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. Nonsense! I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They just came in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Nice. Man, some of these weapons look fucking... I really want to do the relic weapons, but my god, they are quite a grind. Though, to be fair, the animal weapons probably look the best. Or some of the best looking ones out of all the relic weapons. Oh, I'm looking at the relic weapon. Okay. I think, honestly, I think the relic weapon for the Black Knight probably looks the best. And the warrior looks pretty good too. Probably should show you what I'm looking at, but... This is what I'm looking at. I don't mind the final stages, but I think this one and this one looks the best. The final stage for the Black Knight looks fire. The last 3 stages for the White Mage look pretty fucking fire too. I don't mind the Astrologian final stages. I kind of prefer this one over these two. It depends on how they look in game, to be fair. These are pretty good. I like those. I don't really care for these. These are too bulky. They don't look... Like, you compare this to this. These should be swapped. This one. These should move down. This should have been the last one. In my opinion. Like, you look at the aura, it looks like it's just his hands are glowing. The Black Knight, not the Black Knight, the Black Mage. I don't mind this one. These two, I don't know how I feel about these spheres. Doesn't look too bad though. I don't know. That one's not too bad. Some of these middle stages look kind of the most fire though. Anyway, I think the other one I can do, well, would be the Endwalker relic, which I haven't looked into in the slightest. I don't even know what they look like. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of your guest. Are you willing to join them now? Yes. But she wakes up and immediately frowns.
Light.
Indeed.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
You were brought here. She's very pretty.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Having flashbacks?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Holy shit!
Ah! Ah!
Holy crap!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Some sort of fiend?
Fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
That's funny. Yes, time for the 30-minute unskippable cutscene. Goodbye, AIR. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know! I wish I could help, but you're on a different server, right?
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, because I'm in Aether. I'm on the NA servers. I'd have to create a new account to join you. Because there's only cross-world between cross-worlds on same server. You're also I'm also in NA? Then I can help you. What are you doing? I'm on Animantois. Yeah, you're fine. Oh shit! I didn't mean to fucking skip that. Fuck. Ranging your foot.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Interesting, she rots it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Oh, she doesn't. She's a soul.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
I was gonna call her a sin eater, but that's not right. How long has it been since you ate something?
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Does she has taste buds?
I Don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Oops, shit.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
She comes back.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Oh, get rid of
That's
that
true.
rotten apple, though.
You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
Oh, you're in Dynamis? Yeah, no, I can't.
It's fine.
I'm on Aether.
I have no reason to go back.
Yeah, that's it. Dynamis is a European? Or is it a part of the American?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I can't remember. I legitimately need the lodestones to remember. I think I remember you telling me. No, that's North American. It's just it's a different server region. Yep. Blocked. Yeah, no, it's alright. I just looked up the lodestone. Yeah, you're on a different server than I am. Oh, that would be why, because you can't create a character on my server. My server's all congested. You would be on a preferred server. Happens, man. It happens. Oh no, you're not even in a preferred world. You're on a standard world. I would probably would have been better to be on a preferred world. You level up faster on a preferred world than a standard one. To be fair, I'm on Animantois, and I'm only lucky enough to be on Animantois because I created my character back in just before Shadowbringers. Oh, just at the end of Shadowbringers before Endwalker came out. We're all on that world? What world? Seraphim? Oh, Seraph. Probably. I mean, you go where you go where you have people to play with, right?
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
I don't even think you can world
I want
server
nothing
transfer
more than to rush to her aid.
right now.
To find this Golbez and free her from his clutches. If he still holds
Anyway,
her
watch your
captive.
cutscene. Mute me and watch your
Though if
cutscene.
our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
better late than never.
Oh, it's just credits?
In the short time you
yeah.
spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
I have a way with luck.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh? She's obsessed with me.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. So am I to hear, glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I didn't expect I'd collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. It is Mahane, it is. Then I shall introduce you to the head waitress. Tell me. Meal. Oh, okay, I'm walking there. Fuck that, I'm teleporting. I ain't fucking waiting around. Discuss Mahane. This place, the air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking. I believe Hanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Here she is, Mihilda. Welcome to Mihilda's Mahane. Greetings, Mihilda. And may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Yes, yes. Mihilda has told me all. Please come to us whenever you are hungry, and we'll look after you. 'Twas here that Zarya obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void Sand prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way for it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well then, let us move on. I propose that we visit Balshan's Bazaar, where the goods of the world over may be found. On me. That's just on the road here. We'll just take a quick Skibbity-doo. Over yonder. Are you enjoying the are you enjoying the campaign, Leaky? Are you playing through it, or are you just kind of trying to skip to the end? What are all these things? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Ratatan has served as a trading hub, and here you will find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void Sands returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I pose we head to the High Crucible. Al-Kalima? Nice. What the hell is it? Two fucking Lalafels standing in one place. They're overlapping each other. Yes, sir. My master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and provide me with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own. It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. You can always obtain more without the need for innate chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired. So let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yawn. I am tired. I gotta work tomorrow. Sudge. I work on a Saturday. I work on a Saturday. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, most important are the leaves, which we feed silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Therian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the trees also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Richa, and Zarya too! If it isn't young Mihida, and that must be your sister, Yorishira. Yoshira? Yohisha? Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. We'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is it the same thing? More or less. I see, but is having fun and play with so fulfilling? I do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing at knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine, for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. She's obsessed. What is a friend? It is a seemingly simple question, but the answer anything but. Only a child innocent and pure could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. The Xenos. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, and bit by bit, it was the right decision to join you. Nice! A buried memory. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Do. What? Got our one. Sorry, I'm just trying to check what patch we're in. Alright, this is still 6.2. Oh, this introduces Abyssos as well. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck it is, but apparently I'm gonna do it. Pandemonium Abyssos. Oh, that's right, because I have not touched the old world at all. Okay, so this is the last quest for patch 6.2. I just looked up what is the last quest for patch 6.2, and it says buried memory. At least I think it does. I think so. Yeah. It is indeed the last. Okay. Perfect. That's kind of what I was hoping. Welcome back, Mistress Zarya. Mistress Valken. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes.
So,
Fucking
what are your impressions of
good.
Radzatan?
I can always tell by the camera work.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around.
Oh, okay.
There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Please do. I'm very curious.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
Correct.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Interesting. Flashback.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did.
Oh.
They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Interesting. That ether doesn't return to the cycle.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Interesting.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough.
Creeper.
And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Welcome on, Creeper. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
The flood of darkness.
Yep.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
Damn.
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
And that's what Xenos found.
And find my world changed beyond recognition.
Oh no.
Into the lightless waste you saw.
Oh, okay.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Wait for the train. Nice.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
We're chilling. Going through some stored content.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
'Tis.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Time to drop some truth bombs on her. Some mega truth nukes dropping her way.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Yeah, but how do you untwist
Which gives
the
me
soul?
cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having
You offer
experienced
hope.
what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
You're the ones to do it.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
I don't know what you're talking about. I did never get into mischief.
Restoring the
My
light would
hero's job
serve our
is to
efforts to find and
to
free
meddle where you
Ashdale.
don't belong.
There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will.
Stinky ass Yoka.
I have no desire to say
Ew,
Fuck a
you
witch.
stinky! Why?
No,
Why
you're
you
stink. Fuck you.
stinky? You
Be that
smell!
as it may,
Go
we will have need
shower!
of your power when next we face Void Scent.
Cast fire. I've casted many fireball. You can't cast fireball on me. I'm immune to fire.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Hey, don't God. Welcome in, man. Everybody's getting along. Everybody's having a great time. Nice. Vushan. Is that a baby Black Knight I see? That's a Black Knight of the same level. Never mind. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nonetheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and help you and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Man, I gotta go to bed after this. Kill it! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. So, this we can be sure. But with both you all at my side, I have confidence that we shall succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, that we shall return home together. Not all who wandered are lost. This is very true. I am lost constantly, though. Sadly. Tends to happen. Civ 6. No. No. Meanwhile, in a totally different universe.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Indeed, just like you.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Indeed.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Interesting.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Interesting. What is your grand ambition?
Then I will trust in your oath.
Or your titty
your
breathing.
Plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a trip.
Indeed. Got anything to say to that, Goldbud? Shut the hedgehog.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
To what? To what end?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
A prison of passivity. So he's
so long ago.
What kind of place is this?
So he killed a light bear in order to bring darkness to the world, because passivity brings death, but darkness brings immortality.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
What is your ambition? Either way, you won't get away with it. Into the light. Right. What was that next mission? Once more onto the void, which is the beginning of patch 6.3. Nice. I believe I'm going to have to call an end to stream. We have been going for just shy of 5 hours now. It is almost 12 o'clock at night, and I would like... Oh, I'm gonna grind some levels off stream for my ninja, I think, who's almost level 16. And there's no point in doing that on stream because it's just boring. I'm gonna do like a couple dungeon runs, get some poetics, just do my duty roulette, and nothing too interesting. But for the moment, that will be it. It's been a splendid 5 hours. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time in the game, Leaky. It is a very enjoyable game. At least I liked it. I've been loving it. The game's really good, particularly when let me switch over here. Particularly for the story. Like, the story's really good. Obviously, it's very time consuming unless you're like rushing through and you don't care about the story. I've always found, even when I first started the game, before I even started streaming, I always read all the dialogue out loud, even just to myself. just because it makes life a lot easier. I've unlocked the job with the flamethrower, so I'm hyped. So the hype is real. Nice, you've the machinist. Fuck yeah, dude. And you'll get even more jobs as you go, man. Even more jobs will pop up. Lots of fun. Ranged DPS is really good. In Heaven's Word, you will be unlocking Dark Knight and the Machinist, as well as Astrologian. All very good jobs. Until you get into Savage raiding, apparently. I've heard apparently some of them struggle in Savage raids. Only like a... then again, I'm talking like the 99th percentile. No, probably most people won't be worried. Running around as a bard, paladin for a bit. Ooh, good choices. Good choices. Dark Knight plays Batman music. Oh my goodness. I really want to level. I really like Reaper. Samurai, I've got to put some levels into. I'm gonna get Ninja to 60 tonight. They'll take literally one leveling roulette. And then I think I'm gonna work on leveling my Machinist. I think I'll do the range DPS next, because I've got to get those to 60, and then I'll do the tanks. White Mage is one of the classes of all time. It is a very powerful class. It's a very strong class if you don't like looking at the game. If you don't like sight, White Mage is really good. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I will show you. You know what your White Mage rotation looks like? This is what your White Mage rotation looks like. This is your White Mage rotation. This is all you do. Do you like your eyes? I hope you like your eyes. Spam holy. Well, it's mainly packs. Obviously, I'm being a bit facetious here, but holy crap, this is one of the brightest jobs, and you're spamming that just because mainly it's one of your highest potency damages. Maybe mixing it in with Stone 2, but obviously I don't play White Mage very much. I leveled it to level 60. But that obviously my goal is to level everything to level 60, so this is my current ninja. I'm gonna get pants for her, but I don't care. I'll just get it when I'm 60. But the holy spam is real. About to play a new Capcom game? Nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm going to have to head off, unfortunately. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and I'll be back tomorrow. Sandbad Plays, Sandbad Channel. I appreciate you all. Don't cry, Kara. Enjoy your new game. Yeah, I'll be back again. Don't worry, don't worry. Unless something happens tomorrow and I don't feel like it, I'll be back. I just realized that 365 is at the top of the stream still. That doesn't need to be there. My 365 streak is over. It's done. Yeah, I appreciate you all, but for now, until we meet again, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And for now, it's an unfortunate and sad goodbye for me, motherfuckers. Have a good one. It's a goodbye now.